Hello. Hello, hello. I wish, yeah, I wish Godot would actually work just one time. Just one time Godot would be like, oh yeah. Oh, I forgot, yeah. I'm supposed to actually show up on stream. Whoops. Oops. See. That wasn't even Godot. What the fuck? I'm confused. I don't know. Anyway, so stuff is broken. Because I realized I was I don't even have the fucking code anymore. Oh, I don't remember how to do it either. Shit. I forget what I was doing. That's what I was testing some shit there. Hold on. Sorry, where the fuck did I put this shit? Oh, it's just in the UI. Yeah, you're angry at me. Hold on. So I broke, like, a lot of shit. Cause I was looking at... I was getting really annoyed. I was like, oh, I want to be able to, like... turn the camera properly. And I started fucking with it. I was really tired when I started fucking with shit, so I probably did not do an amazing job of fucking with shit. And lo and behold, shit was fucked. But I did learn. I was like, oh yeah, wow, I have this set up in like a really terrible way. The architecture I'm doing is horrendous, and I should stop. And even this is bad. This is like, this should not be how this is. So if you needed more evidence to be like, oh yeah, wow, he doesn't really know what the fuck he's doing. I don't really know what the fuck he's doing. Even so, I want it to be, I'm willing to rebuild building blocks, especially early on. Make life not shit later. Let's see, what am I doing? Yeah, I want change scene Yaba. I don't know why I named it that, but I did. And I hid the button, I forgot about it. That's not new at all. So yeah, so I fucked shit up hardcore. If we can't get stuff to work, then, well, we're gonna have a bad time. Now I can't even run the game at all. That's so cool. There it goes. Okay. And it's not showing up for you guys. That's awesome. That's so good. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, I love the rain. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn off. You guys still can't see the fucking game. Nice. I wish it would storm. I love storms. God. Hello. Hello. There we go. So shit's fucked. Like, as you can see, my mouse cursor is a bit larger, and we're not small. So this now works perfectly. This now is down here, and I can't click it. And it's really weird in the way that I can't click it. So shit's busted. I don't know why I can't click it either, but here's the thing, right? What we really need to be doing is, first off, the way that we have the UI, it's not good. Like, all of this needs to, besides like fade to black and animation player, all of this stuff needs to leave. Including like the header UI. Like the header UI needs to be like each of these needs to go into its own scene, essentially. Besides like body timer, I think the way that this is set up is bad. First off, like the UI manager should not have all of these things in it, just to like, it needs to be separate, it needs to be different. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make save I already have one here. So UI scene, it's the header UI, fade to black, game over. Like, these need to be, game over needs to not be here. Why are we down here? Is that why we're spawning all the way down there? Hold on, is that why? That is why. That's crazy. I don't know why it keeps giving me a pop-up for that, which I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, so we gotta fix our shit. More or less. It's curious that that was the way that it is. Oh, and you guys can see what I'm doing. Funny. Anyway, so yeah, so that's pretty much what we're doing today. We're gonna be fixing shit, and then maybe we can develop some stuff. But first, we gotta have a good foundation. Otherwise, our game is gonna suck balls. So we can now delete that. I don't even know what, like... Can't even see it. Like, there's nothing here. Way down there. What the fuck? Voice buttons is the only one that I'm like curious about, but I'm gonna get rid of it. And I'll probably keep the cursor. That thing will probably stay. Because I don't think there will ever be a time when I don't have a cursor. Yeah, no. Oh, the game over is when this plays, right? Except it never becomes visible. Or have anything. Where the fuck is it? There is no text here. That is so weird. And you can just, I don't know. I tried to get this to work, and it like this you can click it. It just decides to be weird. Because the choice swap buttons you cannot click. I don't know why. Yeah. UI element scripts. Open, create. And here's the thing is that we don't even need to do a header UI.show. Because what we need to do is we need to have on this shit doesn't even. Oh yeah, right. Got it, this is what I'm doing. Like this can be its own thing. Didn't I just get rid of all this shit? Am I like insane? Why do I have two? Alright, it's this one. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. Yeah, can you tell I worked on this when I was fucking tired? And absolutely brain dead. Oh. Sick. Nice. I don't even know. Scene, new scene, user interface. This needs to be change type. E-box. Choice container. Choice button container. It has two functions in it. Don't need that bit. And don't need that bit. So what I need to do is I need to be able to call. I need to be able to add this to a scene. Oh, this is for. What are you on? I may be brain dead. I may have like mental problems. Create. Paste. Cool. Now stuff may be good. Sometimes may be good, sometimes maybe shit. Great. So, you also want for this to have a panel. That way, oops. That way when we add nodes to it, there will be a nice outline that we can fuck with later. So if I do like a button like this. Oh wow, that's not ideal. Thanks. No, not center bottom, center, please. So we have a button that says, I'm a button, right? There should be like a panel container around it. What? We can fuck with the later. For now, I'll just get rid of it. And then it shows up here, so we should have. Should be good. Should be nice. Should be. Hallelujah. Technically the yearbook screen is like, I would say it's mildly horrendous. It is functional though, so you gotta give it that. Anyway, this is lowercase UI. Is that? Is that hail? That is hail. It's hailing. That's weird. That's really weird, actually. Why is it hailing? Damn. Damn, that bitch go hard. Anyway. You gotta excuse me for my fucking wet ass hair. Alright. That's probably gonna be a bit of a shorter stream. Just because I have some shit to do later. But we'll try and get shit back to where like it actually was before we started streaming. Or not before. Well, yeah, before we started streaming it from your guys' perspective. Get back to functional, you know. Here we have the day screen. I'm just like, I'm having trouble thinking, really. It's very curious to me that this doesn't work. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want full rack. I do very much just want center. And it's a bit fucked, but how am I triggering the main menu? Oh yeah, we need to. What is this in? UI manager? Okay. This needs to be in the header. Calculate timer, calculate timer. They're behind. Calculate clock minute, calculate clock hour. All of this stuff needs. That's the body timer. It needs some of that too, but we'll get there. We need to go to the header. Header UI. Throw shit in here. And then we need some of the process. Chrome, how you doing? What's up, man? Sorry for the stream being a bit late. My sleep schedule got fucked, and I woke up late. I really need to fix that though and start streaming earlier, because I swear to God, more people show up the earlier I stream. I don't think I'm popular in the Western Hemisphere. I think people in Europe are more interested. I swear. Anyway, I broke shit. I broke stuff. There, bro. Also, how's HeartWorm? Oh yeah, you weren't there. We collectively, all four of us decided. Well, I guess HeartWorm was decided by 3 people. There was not just Hacks, and who else was there? I would know his name immediately if he showed up, but I can't recall. I'm really bad with names, and it's not like that's. I'm really bad with names. I once had a crush on someone in high school, and I could not bring myself to ask what their name was because I totally forgot. So I just was like waiting for someone else to say it for like 2 weeks because I was like, ooh, fuck. You know what I mean? I'm really bad with names, is what I'm saying. We decided that I laid out like a list. I was like, here's what I've come up with. What do you guys think the name should be? And since there were 2 people, one person chose one thing, another person chose another. They were both good names. Yeah, no, I was for sure. I did do that. But it's okay. She turned. I didn't actually ask her out or anything, and she turned out to be weird. So it worked out. It was okay. It was alright. I wonder how she's doing though. Regardless, they chose 2 different things, so it was a 1-to-1. So I flipped the coin 3 times to determine which one that actually was. And HeartWorm won. Anyway, we're fixing stuff because I broke everything. Because I realized the way that I had this whole thing set up was terrible. Also, my file system, I really need to go and like actually fix that at some point. Ooh, the sun's coming out. Go back. Be gone, sun. I want more storms. We're getting some weird weather right now. Like where like it's flash raining and then it's hailing and now it's sunny. Somebody made the weather god angry. The Fae are doing mischief. We do have, this is our player character though. This is who we are. This is who you play as. Trying to go for like a chibi, cutesy kind of shit to make modeling simple and something I can actually like accomplish doing. So there's not like 3 things in the game. There's like actually shit happening. Anyway, you're a zombie girl with a worm in her eyeball. That's the design. That's who you play as. But yeah, no, I broke everything. So we're going about fixing it. And doing stuff in a better way. And this is no longer a thing. Viewport manager is no longer a thing. Be gone. Shoot. Oh yeah, we did this as well. This is the first floor. No wonder I can't see my character. The camera's all the way over here. We have broken a lot of shit. I say we. I've broken a lot of shit. I've broken pretty much everything. But it's all fixable. Some stuff is more fixable than others. And will take less effort to actually fucking... It looks big, and it kind of is. It looks... To me, whenever I see it, it always looks small whenever it's like this. But I did, like, I literally found a PDF of some Japanese fucking school, from 2004. And I just was like, we'll just base it off of this. We'll just, like, reconstruct a lot of it. That way, like, the school's, like, semi-realistic, at least. Like, there's some realism in it. Because otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is in a school. I've never designed one of those. Right. And we need some of the fucking... We need these. I really need to not have this. This should not be a thing, but it is. How long do you estimate it's going to take to complete the game fully? Right now, I literally couldn't give you an estimate. There's like very little in the game so far that like literally it's impossible for me to tell. I have no clue. But I am thinking about starting a Patreon so that my finances are mildly less fucked. And what I'm thinking about doing for the Patreon, because I don't really have much of anything, I was thinking that I would just do like nightly builds of the game where like after every stream I literally just give you what I have and you can fuck around with it, I guess. That's like my only idea though. If that sounds interesting to you, if you think I should do that, let me know. Because I literally don't know what else I would do for a Patreon, but my finances are fucked up. They're real bad. I'm just ignoring them and then hoping they go away. But eventually they will start garnishing my wages. But joke's on them. I don't have wages to garnish. Haha. No, it's fucked up. My credit score is definitely like eating shit right now. I see. So you should also post more about this. Yeah, probably. I should really start going hard in the paint on the whole YouTube thing. I have a TikTok. I posted a video. I posted the short where the dude, also you're low-key. No, I'm high-key fucked. I'm high-key kind of fucked. It's bad. It's why we're here. Why we're here, my dude. We're having a day. And that means I need to set the rival icon here in an on ready, or not an on ready, but in a ready function. Func ready. Create a Discord server or something. I'm so worried about creating a Discord. That genuinely freaks me out because I know I'm not going to be able to like moderate it properly, and the community is so small right now. And then I would have to make a new Discord account that's like not my personal one, to do it. And I don't know. It's not like making a Discord is really all that hard, but like moderating it and making sure shit is good just kind of like freaks me out because so much weird shit happens in Discord, and I'm like not. I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified for that role. For now, we'll just. You get other people to moderate this server, so yeah. But like right now, the community is so small because it literally consists of like. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'll do it later today. After stream today, I will. I'll do that. I'll make a Patreon where you can get nightly builds, and you can get nightly builds for $5 and Discord for $1. What the fuck is this from? Yeah, it's because I'm stupid. I gave a return and then didn't specify. I'm so cool. I think floor 1. Alright, cool. By the way, have you heard of the other Yandere game? I've heard there are like several that have been made over the years, and from what I'm understanding, there's like a curse. There's a curse for them where they never get finished, and there's always some like really fucky shit going on with them. So oh yeah, that's what it's. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is like literally and just header UI. And then on ready actually should be header UI dot scene, get a thing like this, and then we have to go to game manager dot get UI manager. Lovesick actually seemed pretty normal, but I low-key just see it as a complete Janssen copy. The only difference is the art style is kind of unique. Yeah, I mean I think that's what it was meant to be, though, because Yandere Sim like isn't done. It's like not being worked on, or like not being worked on in any competent way. That makes sense. There's a fucking what did I call it? What did I call this shit? Show UI. Yeah, and the rivals seem pretty normal except the stalker, but yeah, it's very cool but looking but unfinished. Yeah. Is Lovesick unfinished or is Yandere Sim? I know Yandere Sim is unfinished, but are we talking about which one are we talking about? Because yeah, no, Yandere Sim is very much unfinished. I'm so sad. There was a nice storm going on for a bit, and now it's over. It's a bummer, man. I love storms. Lovesick is unfinished too. Private. Why? They're scoping too big. They're rivals, the same gender as Senpai. They're gay. Why? Anyway, it's add show UI. In Lovesick, yeah. That's probably not just auto doing because my shit is fucked. The body timer needs to be its own thing. And I need to add see, the reason why I don't fuck with this so much, I was looking at how to set up like the UI properly, because I was literally just having issues with like input, and like the input was not working properly, and I was like, why the fuck? And I was like, because you have fucking sub 2 ports, and I was like, how should it be then? Because this was just immediately what I thought it should be, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Which either called Lovesick or Love or Out of Love. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Doesn't matter. At the end of the day. But the way that this works right now is that like I can only have one UI at once, which means either I need to just like have like a that might just be how I have to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that instead of instantiating different UI elements when we need them, it might make more sense and be better for the computer to make each of the UI elements their own thing and have like their own code and deal with their own shit, but then have them all built up and to add them to like a different like UI scene, be like level 1 UI that has this element, this element, this element, this element, and then you can tell it like turn this on or turn that on or show this when this happens, that kind of thing, as opposed to just adding it and getting rid of it from the UI itself. That might make the most sense. But they still should be like self-sufficient and like encapsulated. They're their own little thing. They deal with their own shit. Anyway, you still need to be made into your own scene. Wait, did you say you've played Yandere Sim before or no? I've never played it. I never played it. I don't really plan on it because I'm broke as fuck and I definitely don't want to give him money. But yeah, no, I really should try and get this working right now so that I can make by the end of the stream this should be working, and then you can run around the game and stab people for a bit. Damn, really, you don't want to play it? I don't want to play it. Well, I didn't start making this game because I'm like really into Yandere Simulator. I think Yandere Simulator and the whole situation around it and the guy who's making it, I think that's funny. that was my motivation. I was like I'm out of a job. I am depressed and I feel like shit. I pirate software is doing pirate software things. I look similar in like the way that I'm a white man with long hair and a deeper voice. I've been into game making for a while. Fuck it, why not? Let's give it a go. Yeah, I have like literally nothing better to do right now. So like, fuck it, you know, that's why I started making this. It's a way to something to do. If it became like an actual like a job, holy shit, this would be the best fucking job in the goddamn world for me. Like, cause you don't understand. I have like a pathological obsession. Maybe not pathological. Maybe that's the wrong word. With like creating games. Like I was like yesterday, like I wasn't streaming and I was still like working on this. And I was like really fucking tired. I've been up for like 18, 20 hours. So I'm like, huh, this shit fucked. And then I started reading like a game dev, like books. And I'm like, I need to learn more. I need to do like if I could stream making games full time, holy fuck, that's literally a dream. Like my ultimate goal for like my life is to have like an indie game studio. Like that's literally what I want to do. So if somehow I can make myself from like rock bottom shit tier right now to like actually, oh, it'd be great. It'd be fantastic. I would be over the moon. You'll get it one day, bro. Maybe. I really gotta start going hard for YouTube stuff. I don't know what to post though for like the YouTube, because like what is there? There's no game. There's no. Maybe I should do Yandere Simulator updates, right? Yeah, and it's styled in like the Yandere Simulator kind of way. It was like, but instead of like, I'm editing a feature, I'm like, the UI is fucked and I don't know what's going on. Oh, my character won't stop spinning. I don't know. Try and make it like somewhat comedic in a way. But yeah, no, dude, I was thinking about it because I was like, my hobby is like outside of game design, like game development. I like to take photos. I like photography, and I have some nice photos. Oh my god. So I was like, oh, you know what? If I ever like get like the ability to like have merch, I think I will just sell like photo prints, where you can just buy it and then like have a nice picture in your house. Because I still think, to me, it's really weird, like the U2's figurines and like just having like your logo and like their channel name for like merch and stuff. I don't know, it weirds me out. Like I wouldn't want that. Like I would never want to see someone walking around in like a Kroll shirt. I'd be like, I'd rather have it just be like a cool piece of art or something. Something that like you can look at and like never know it's YouTuber shit. It's just like nice to look at. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. There's like, I don't know. It feels like your logo is like such a waste. To me at least. Anyway, I'm getting like sidetracked. You need your own script. And see this if body start timer thing. Actually should be still in the process. Put a pass here. Like I broke everything. I really like everything's. This is called refactoring, by the way. What we're doing now, and I hate it. It's pretty fucking terrible. I don't even need to do body timer.text. Literally just text. What are you mad about? Oh yeah, you don't have these things. My immediate like my immediate urge is to do something like I need to like start encapsulating shit and making like little components. That's like a time node that literally all it does is like pass the time along. So if something needs to know what time it is, you can just give it the time node. I might actually do that. Oh my god. Time node. We'll just leave it as like this for now. Scene, new scene, other node. Node. Doesn't need to be fancy. Time component. And I think literally like in the process function, the way that we'll do time will be different. You know what, actually, let's get shit working before we start doing other stuff like this. I do need to do that though, is the thing, at some point. I do need to just like, probably after stream today, I will go through and start like compartmentalizing things in a way that's better so I can have like a little bit better object oriented design as opposed to what the fuck I'm doing now. So I can start composing more instead of the crap that I'm doing right now. This is shit. Ooh. I get to have a whole field day with that later. Shit, what's broken right now? Everything is broken. Damn, why are you so fucking... Can't end it. That was literally over. Oh yeah, because you need your things. What? I'm in the body timer. Right, yeah. Oh, and that's why I wanted it, so I could be like, ooh, calculate. You know what? Honestly, time component makes sense to get now. Just like, I'm gonna do that real quick. Just because I want scripts open. Create. I need to go to the header UI, which will have you have all of these things. And time component will do all of these. And this will not be there. So I don't want to be setting that. So what I have to do is I have to do class name time component, and in the frame manager, what I need to do is I need to have var int var frame. Is that the Sun Wukong? Hello. Hello, Sun Wukong. You know what? Honestly, genuinely, I should read Journey to the West. I feel like that's one of the books that like every person should read at some point. Like To Kill a Mockingbird and like The Odyssey. This is like one of those books. How you doing, man? Sorry. Spawn int equals. Start off with initializing it to 0. Need a process. Need a physics process. How's your day so far? The code winning, or are you? The code is currently beating my ass, and there's a reason for that. Is because I set this up to like dog shit. Because this didn't start off as like I'm gonna make a serious project. This was like I'm gonna make a shit post, and then it kind of like over the course of a week, it was like I kind of like my shit post. And now I'm paying the price, and I'm working through some technical debt at the moment. And so we're we're dealing with that. I broke things and I set shit up in a way that was not good. And you know, I pay the price for my sin of sloth. It is what it is. How are you? I didn't already ask. I have ADHD in my memory. It's not good right now. My game started as a shit post and turned into a less shitty post. I guess it's something that happens more often than not. But yeah. Yeah, we're working through technical debt. We're working through technical debt. Right now I'm making a time component so that some of my UI can so that if I have other things that need to get the time and then convert it to whatever, they can do so more efficiently. Yeah, physics process. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't remember. Frame count plus equals 1. Been adding my friends that help me along the way into my games in cheeky ways, as you should. As you should. Speaking of, actually, you reminded me. I gotta add one of my friends in here at some point. Especially in this game, absolutely. Oh, that's a... You're thinking with portals, man. So frame count plus equals 1, which means I need to essentially... Yeah, divide by 16. So... db-daba. I need to get rid of global time. And shove some of that shit. I think global variables has not the right thing. That's awesome. Right now I have a global time. This is horrendous. I hate this. Yeah, no, gross. Subbed on YouTube too. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. After stream today, YouTube is a B to get on that, to get that paper on. It totally I literally don't to get partnered or like whatever program it is. Yeah, it's crazy. You need 500 subs to start off with, which I feel like isn't. It's theoretically doable, but it's really hard to get there. You know what I mean? Like getting it's like it has like some crazy inertia that like you're pushing for it to get anywhere, and then once you start going, it'll go. But like getting that initial movement is like fucking impossible, which is why I stream every day, and I need to start streaming. I really like my goal right now is to be able to just stream every day at noon PST time. And then stream for 8 hours because I don't have a job. So I might as well keep this like one. Anyway, I totally appreciate that. Yeah. Comparatively, it's easier to get partnered on Twitch, but I am planning on making a Patreon later today. So we'll see how that goes. Because my finances are not too high. Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, my plan for this, so let me know if this seems interesting to you. My plan is, because I don't have a whole lot to offer at the moment in terms of Patreon stuff. I used to be kind of like a streamer manager when I had more time. Never was able to get anyone making money on YouTube. Yeah, I believe it. YouTube's a whole different ballgame. Well, usually more people show up on my YouTube than on my Twitch right now. I think it's like, it's weird like that. They both have their pros and their cons. But I'm thinking for like my Patreon, it'll be like $1, you get access to a Discord. $5 after every stream. I put out like a nightly build of the game. So I guess every stream I'll have to make sure that it's in like a playable state or a runnable state where you can actually like run the thing. And I think that'll be okay for people who are interested in like category or like cataloging how the shit is progressing. You know, dude, I looked at Pirate Soft there recently. Like, I think it was also that the people I was trying to help were too focused on Twitch and they want to make vids for YouTube. Yeah, totally. Could be. I need to start making more vids for YouTube. The issue is I don't know what to fucking make a video about, which is probably what their problem was too. I guess I could do like updates and like every time after every stream I can like kind of say what I did. That's something. I don't know. We'll think about it. I gotta start doing that though. You know what? That's totally possible. I can totally do that. I can be like, I can take my stream and condense it down into like a few minute long video of like, I did this shit. Here's where we're at. I'm working on it. Here it is. It's kind of fucking broken, but it's here. Yeah, I should start doing that. Yes, sir. I can help you with making proper scripts until we find something that works and gets views. If you want to, sure, but you know what? I'll try doing it myself first, and then if I'm like really fucking struggling, I'll let you know. I think I'll do that. Give it a go. Give it a good college try myself. Yeah, you can also run it by me and do a little think tank with it. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, man. You come in here and be like, ooh, small little streamer, man. Little goober. Let me help you out. I appreciate that. That'd be sick. I'm a stay-at-home dad. There you go. There you go, man. I'd love to be a fucking dad one day, but the dating game right now is kind of fucking terrifying. I'll be real. It scares the shit out of me. It's spooky. Also, it's really hard to date anyone if you have no fucking job. You know? What can we do for a date? We take a walk. I used to be a great adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. AKA had a kid. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now you can go on Skyrim adventures. What you were always meant to do in your heart. Dude, you know what's crazy? Don't worry about that. I have Xbox 360. I have the Xbox 360 version of Skyrim on my desk, along with also an Xbox 360. I don't know, dude. That's like one of the best consoles. I love that thing. Good old time. What the fuck am I? I'm sorry. I have ADHD like a bitch, so like I will absolutely get distracted. I love being in a daddy daycare. My daughter is the best boss I've ever worked for. I fucking believe it, dude. I fucking believe it. How old is she, man? Is she like in the terrible twos, or is she like... We're stay-at-home dad, but using my mental brain. She's 4 now. Hey, outside the terrible twos range, where they're like not as much of a pain in the ass. That's sick, dude. Yeah, no, I'd love to be a fucking dad one day. Perhaps one day we'll get there. Gotta believe. Wife makes the money, I do everything else. That's honestly kind of the life, man. Ooh. Ooh. Right, what am I doing again? Right, making a fucking time components. What I need to do is get the frame equals global time game manager dot frame count, right? Yeah, frame count. And we're updating that on physics. Good. Used to be a pro chef before I stepped away from the workforce. My wife gets the hookup every day. Good food. So you both lucked out, so that's sick. Everybody wins. Time component. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Frame count current. Pick, we need frames. I wonder what... So does this do anything I can see yet? It does. It's just that we broke everything. So if I run it, I imagine we'll get an error. On my YouTube, you can, there's literally the video from yesterday. There's working shit. Literally, but like I was last night, I was very tired. And I was like, my shit don't work. Why? I'd love to be able to just make this fucking magically work for you, but I'm too ADHD to have shit done. Here's the main menu. The main menu is very simple. It's just the main menu. You start off the player house in here. It's a Yandere Simulator clone. Is what we're working on, except it's horror themed. So you play as a fucking Zamboni with a worm for an eyeball. Don't worry about the flesh blob, it's fine. Floor house, flesh blob. This is the level so far. I based it off of, I found like a PDF that like went through like 10 Japanese schools that were like exceptional in some way, or exemplary, I think the right word was, some shit like that. And I found one that I'm like, oh, that's like small enough that I can work with, and I made this shit. And this is really cool. I love this thing because what we can do, the way that I have it set up is I'm using a grid map, and that's really fucking sick. Because what it means is I can start editing stuff, and the blue is a navigation mesh, so that's how like my NPCs know where they can and cannot go. So what's great about it is I can do this and then make changes to the level, right? Block shit off if I need to, right? And then I can just bake the navigation mesh again. And then after a little bit, boom, it knows what's up. So I can iterate over stuff really quick and test stuff and change stuff and do all the things I need to do to make sure the level is like not dog shit. that's that. Combat exists. You can drag a body around. You can kill a guy. It starts a timer after if someone sees it. So NPCs can notice the body is there, and then they get freaked out, and then more guards will spawn tomorrow, like the next day. There is stuff in the game. I'm just literally, you caught me at a time where I literally can't show you any of it. So, but we'll get there. I need to like get the time component and stuff working. That's coding for you. Yeah. Because what I realized is that I had everything. I had my UI and my world view in two separate sub viewports, and that's kind of how I've always done things. And I'm like, my shit isn't working, and I don't know why. And it's like, oh yeah, because you're using a sub viewport, because that's not how you're supposed to do things. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I've been kind of refactoring is what we're doing. Refactoring some technical debt away, putting the UI where it actually should be in its own little thing, and all the most fun parts of programming, taking your code and slicing it up, and now it's broken and you have to rebuild it again somewhere else. And now, wow, you've where you were when you started. Poggers. This is good. This is great. So you're mad because current tick doesn't exist, which makes sense. I made my game in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript because I gave myself that. Sounds hard. Why? you could have. I'm not gonna say it's much better, but you could have done C or C++ with Raylib, and then you can convert that into like a web runnable game if you really wanted to go like the coding route. Because people told me I couldn't. That's so fair, actually. That's so real. Yeah, no, fair enough, man. Does your website still exist, or was it literally just like a folder that you sent people? Are links allowed? Probably. I don't know. Give it a shot. I'm not gonna. If something happens, like if you get like muted or something, I'll just unmute you. I don't want to get smited. I don't know what the rules. I don't think I've set them to not allow it. They're definitely allowed on YouTube. I can take a look. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'll open that up in a tab so that I don't forget. They went through. Oh yeah. I will take a look at that in a bit after stream today. But yeah, no, if you check back later after stream, I will have tell me what you think about this, because I don't I don't like streamer merch for like YouTuber, influencer, whatever fucking term you want to use. I don't like merch like that. That's like your name, like your channel, and like a little figure of you. I think to me that seems kind of strange. I would much prefer merch that's like if someone looked at it, they wouldn't know it's from you immediately. Like they couldn't tell. It's just like my hobby outside of like game dev and stuff is like is photography. So I have nice pictures. So I was like, oh, I could like have just merch be some good prints, and then you can just have a nice photo in your house, and like your grandma can walk by and be like, nice photo, and no one would know. Yeah, what's up? What's your idea? Because I don't know, like a little YouTube, like a little idol of me just seems like there's a level of like for whatever reason it just seems like, I don't know what a less harsh version of the word repulsive is, but like it repels me, for lack of a better term. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I kind of like don't like that. 3D printed camera mini with a QR code to your stream in the view screen. That would be cool, but I would need a 3D print. Oh, you know what else would be good merch? Ooh, this is great. I have you want a 3D print shit for a streamer who you just met? That I don't know. That I would feel bad. I would feel bad. I don't know. I don't want to take advantage of that. I feel like that. I would feel bad about that. But I have like the whole setup. I have a printer that I specifically got so I could like fabricate my own like games and like have like a CD case with like a CD that like a printable CD, so you can like print the whole CD on it. And like so I could sell physical copies of games. That would be really cool merch. I would fuck with that. And then people could pirate it really easily. It'd be good. I'm like so fucking holy shit. ADHD's an actual bitch. I need Adderall or something. I need to get the bar current. Oh, I have that already. Are you working? Are you in the job market at the moment? I started streaming because I lost my job. I didn't get fired. I developed an allergy to I worked in a granola factory. I developed an allergy to one of the mushroom products, and then I apply to jobs and they don't respond. And it's like getting a job has been fucking horrendous. I haven't been able to get one in my major for like a year at this point, which is fucking terrifying, honestly. I've had to just work a bunch of random shit, which is why I'm able to stream for like 8 hours, because I'm like, I have nothing. I have nothing to do. If they won't respond, I'm like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? If I could do this full time, oh my god, dude, dream come true. Because I I literally love making and working on games and coding. There's some like thing in my brain that just like, yeah, you can do this for 8 hours. But then after 8 hours and you're really tired, you'll take a break and then you'll like be told to continue working on it. So like if I could do this for a living, holy fuck, dude. That'd be crazy. That'd be like literal dream come true. Dream come true shit. Because my dream is literally to just have like an indie game studio. Because this is just what I like doing. And then I would have like my game that I would work on, and I would have like some people under me that are working on their own shit. And then dude. I know this is stupid. Dollar Tree 20 an hour week stocking shelves is the easiest job ever. I'll write that down. Dollar Tree. If there's one near me, I will absolutely apply. They hire anyone, anytime. Noted. I'll apply later. After stream. I guess I have a lot of things to do after stream today. Definitely need to get this workable though, so I can have a Patreon. I love working. I worked as a merchandiser for a bit. It was kind of shit hours is the problem. Because it was like 3 days a week, and then I would get like, after 2 weeks, I would have like $400. It was not good. And I had to like bike to work there too. I would bike like 2 hours to go fucking get paid like shit. It was really cool. But the granola factory job was its own thing, because I was working 12-hour shifts from like 6:45 p.m. to 7 a.m. and it was like actually killing me. It was not cool. I had to bike to that one too, but I want 2 takes a second, so divide by 30. The trick is to get the money. You do have to make. The trick is to get the money you do have to make you, yeah, you gotta make you more, yeah, have a compounding effect. Bar tick equals current frame divided by 30. Chemistry tick and tick. I don't need to do that. I should put this up here so that way I can get it whenever I need it, whatever component needs it. I'm not limit what I'm doing every frame, because multiple components will have this, or multiple nodes will have this component, so I don't need to be checking a bunch of shit every frame all the time if I don't need to. And I want these to all return the same thing so I don't get confused at some point and be like, well, my shit doesn't work. Sorry, return in a second. Cool. And then we can go back to the thing that we were doing before, which is the header UI. Oops. Bonk. In. We can do process for now. This will be, add a time component. Time component that instantiate. Unready var component. Time label, time component. I don't know why I fucking wrote that shit out. That was dumb. Anyway, time equals. What is your major if you don't? I majored in biochemistry, man. And you would think, oh, there's so many jobs. None of them fucking want my ass, I swear. And there's not enough around. So I have to it's been a whole fucking deal. You should have gone into computer science or some shit. Would have been helpful for this. In the long run, but hindsight's 20/20, so what are you gonna do? String, and I need to get the time component an hour. I need to do calculate clock hour. These we'll never need to have. These shouldn't be here. These need to be moved into a different. These are for the body timer. These need to leave. need to do calculate clock hour. Time component calculate clock hour plus stir time component calculate clock minutes. Right, because you just got changed, so you need to be safe and you should shut up. Entire timeline. Yep. That should work. And you need to have it on ready. It says the rival icon is the thing that it should be, which I believe I have set right now in floor 1 where it shouldn't be. It will appear that I removed that. I need this. That for now. Actually, go back and redo things. Game manager dot get UI manager dot show UI. Header UI. Well, if you ask me, what you studied doesn't matter as much as the fact that you put in the effort to get more education after high school. What I'm saying is that you don't need to go to electrician school to know how to screw in a light bulb. You just need to find jobs where you are smarter than everyone else working. Their AK management. Well, I didn't realize that was that was so yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, right now, literally, I just treat my degree less as like a degree of I'm competent in biochem, but more of like a degree of I'm not a dumbass. Here's a piece of paper that says, I'm not a dumbass. Look, it's nice. It's signed and everything. That's how I view it anyway. A degree of competency rather than a degree of biochemistry. But yeah, no, you have to get into management. Or start a business. You have to do one of the two, otherwise you are just like wage slave for life. Which is not ideal. Because I've seen that shit happen to people, and it's not pretty look. Yep, that works. Then I need to go to header UI. Stop doing that. That's fine. This should be current day. Is Yep. So this should now just do things. I have a friend who go pigeonholed real bad because he kept holding out to find a job in his field, graphic design.
Yeah.
No, you need money. You can worry about getting something in your field if you already have a job, I think. Is what makes the most sense. Getting paid kind of comes first. Ooh. Alright, what breaks now? Body timer. Cool. So we need time component. I guess the time component can have the and that should be tick. in the world. What state are you in? I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in Oregon. I have, like, realistically, like, dude, like, I've applied to so many jobs that it's bad. Like, I got rejected from Dave's Hot Chicken. It's been tough. Dave doesn't want my ass. I was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone from there, yeah. No, I appreciate it, regardless, that you would even think to be like, hey, there's this guy who's like, I watch him do no coding for like 30 minutes. He needs a job. I appreciate the thought, man. All good. Dude, like, you're way nicer than like literally anyone I've ever met. It's like, it's kind of like I'm genuinely taken aback by it, because I don't expect people to act like that. Because I'm from, originally, my mom is in Oregon, which is why I'm here. I'm living with her, right? But I'm from the East Coast. Maybe. But boy, make sure to remember this energy for your daughter when she's out looking for a job. When she's like looking for shit. Don't forget, nepotism is cool. Yeah, so I'm originally from the East Coast and shit, and like people out here like are, but the culture's different. So like people here like will just like be nice to you out of nowhere, and I'm like, it's such like a bizarre like, and then like they will like full on like smile and like seem very genuine, and it's so bizarre to me from an East Coaster's perspective. Because it's hard to turn off that part of your brain that's like, this is, you know, what's their angle? What are they looking for? That kind of shit. It's like a culture shock kind of thing. Right, I need to get the fucking... Oh, she won't have this. She'll have my restaurant. Hell yeah, when she's in school, I'm gonna go back to work and save up for it. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It sounds like the wise move. Holy shit. I don't even realize how... This is... Yeah, no, look. I really didn't, I really didn't plan on this being super serious. It started off as a shit post, which is why there's just like shit everywhere. I need to clean that. So the body timer is its own thing. It needs... I should just be able to do time component like that, and then yeah, that works. I don't even need to instantiate as a... like I did here. I should just be able, because it has all the code I need. Got a time component, and it's mad because it doesn't know what the fuck's happening. So, so I need a reference to it. I need to get time component pick. Dot pick minus body timer dot pick dot value, which would be the time component dot current frame. What the fuck is this then? Because this doesn't have... Body time without GD. And yet, where is yours? You could always do Uber Eats and such if you live in a heavily populated area and have a car. I don't have a car. That's one of my main issues. No car. What the fuck is this? UI element scripts body. Then what the fuck is it? Just is it just in the UI? Oh, I just have it in the UI. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, you live in the city. Is there a city? There is a city. I live like busable to a city. I live close to one. It's like an hour by bus. Something like that. That being removed, we should be able to. That's good. That's awesome. So that's happening because I have an animation player in the UI that is constantly being called. These don't need to exist because if I have actually, these should exist, not here. I need to make a new scene, call it so this is the UI. So pretty much what I've been doing is I've been making a bunch of like UI components, right? Like we have the header, we have the body timer, we have whatever, right? And I'm trying to, and now I'm combining them into a thing. The body timer is obviously broken right now, but starting the body timer should be in the thing composed of the smaller parts, but naming it is, I don't know what the name, I don't know what I would call it. Something like, I want to just call it like level 1 UI. Player HUD. Player HUD works. Heads up display. No. Cool. Fun fact though, the music that you're listening to is literally recorded onto a cassette. I'm playing it manually through a cassette tape, cassette deck. Actually, the camera is a VHS camera, and every once in a while it'll run out of tape, about every 2 hours. And I have a VCR right here, or a BCP actually. It only plays it. That I get to rewind my cassette tapes. So when the camera goes blue, don't be shocked. It'll go blue because I fucked my shit up. I don't have a webcam. Not component. Go back. Literally was just on it. It's fine. Instantiate. Header UI. Instantiate. Not there. Cool. So now you shut up. Um, what it comes to. But it's gonna start value that will get declared here. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do equals body timer this gets run one time. At least it should get run one time. Not tick, but body timer dot time component dot tick. You're mad because calculate, yeah. So you need the counter. You need time component dot tick. Also time component dot tick, I think. Don't need that. I have this for a reason. I don't remember. Oh, it's breaking shit. Calculate timer minute. Yeah. Right, that's what that's called. I believe. So they each have a time component of their own. Which like is a way to do it. We could also have it where like the player HUD has a time component and then we set it up that way. Because there's different ways of doing entity component systems, which is kind of what this is based on. Oh, we do have the full doohickey. Up. Charger plus. I don't remember why we moved that. Here we'll find out. Where is this? UI menu. That's because you don't need that. That will go in the player HUD, actually. Yay. I can't rotate the camera still. Nice. So this is this is now what we're slowly getting back what once was here, but now has been lost. This guy tells you what your rival is, because I don't know how much you know about Yandere Sim. But it's a very cringy ass game. that should have been done by now, but it's been developed for 12 years, 4 years, 3 times that long. Not bad choices. Yeah, that would not be working. So what we need to do is I have a choice button. Add choices. What I need to do is where this is, I need a reference to voice button container, and I need to do var voice container equal voice button container dot instantiate voice container dot add voices. Okay. Add choice. Add choice. What was it? Buttons array. Choices. And then we add voice container. Should still work. Non-existent, add function, and UI manager. That would be correct, actually. Dot show underscore UI voice container. Invalid type in function show UI in base node UI manager.gd. Yep, the object derived class of one argument dbox container is not a subclass of the expected argument class. Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Does it want it to be a control node? Is that why it's pissed? Might be why. Pack scene. Expecting a pack scene. Could it be expecting a pack scene? I don't know if that's like the way to go. That's the wrong thing. But I mean, I guess I won't have to. Can I? Can I do shit to it if it's a packed scene? Because I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I have to instantiate it. So I think that's just dumb. Honestly, I think that's just not the way to go. But maybe if I can get current UI and then I can act on it, that would make the most sense. I can get current UI because I can do that. And that's actually totally chill. Because what I can do is I can just get the UI. Here. Instead of doing this. I would like to await it, but I don't know how I would. Game manager dot get UI manager dot current UI dot Add choices. Add choices. In theory. Hey, nice. Yeah. Here, I fix. Current UI. Actually, I don't need that current UI. I need that dot. Is it hide UI or remove UI? Close UI. Da. That should just work. Nice. We can add stuff. Do things. Button press. Game manager to get UI manager dot close UI. Does it work? That makes sense that makes sense that didn't work. So what we actually need to do is game manager dot change level to floor 1. And this will not have a fancy fade in, fade out, but we'll just do that. We don't want to clear choices. What we want. See, this is why I need like. I need a choice button class so I can add choices and they can. We'll figure it out. I don't need to print this shit. Close UI. Game. Oh yeah, because this was like kind of game manager dot get UI manager dot change level, right? Change, yep. Okie dokie. Should be able to test that with go to school thing, go to fucking eat shit. Non-existent function, yeah, can. Change level picture. Yeah, it would not be the UI manager. You're right. You are correct, sir. That's my B. That's the wrong one. Go to school. Shit. And here we have this thing. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be back real quick. Okay, I'm back. So, stuff is less broken now, but floor 1 now doesn't have the right things. Floor 1 needs to have a reference to player HUD scene. So header UI, we do player HUD. Oh, we actually load in. Nice. Cool. Oh, there's gonna be so much shit to fix over time. Shit's more compartmentalized. Actually, hold on, I didn't see the HUD though. Where HUD? Oh. Why are you down there, friend? You're where you should be. You're fine. You need to not be down there, though. Oh, good. Invalid operands, thing and oh, that's why I did that. Oh, well, you know what? You should be an int. So then this should be fine. And we'll just set it to 0. We'll initialize to 0. Still no UI. So the question is, why is that the case? Well, that was scary. I have CRT, and it just like clicked at me, and then the screen reset. That's terrifying. I'm gonna turn you off now. You calm down. Ooh. Oh, wait, whoa, huh? I've not found choice buttons relative to... Sure, because you don't have any of these and don't need to. Well, actually, the cursor you need. The rest of it you don't. So you don't use any AI, huh? I use ChatGPT for one specific purpose. I use ChatGPT when my code is not working and I have no idea what the problem might be. And I go, hey, this is my code. This is the behavior. I don't know what's happening. Could you tell me what might be the problem? And then it lists off some issues, and I go and I look and I go, oh yeah, I didn't do that. You're right. And then I fix it. Otherwise, no. Have I tried Gemini? I have not tried Gemini. Is Gemini better for that kind of thing? Because that's literally how I use it. And like, I also use ChatGPT in the way of like, I want to do this. I don't know what the math should be. Like, what would the math be for this? Because I don't know. And then it's like, oh, here's some math, and I'm like, oh yeah, it would be that. And usually if I use ChatGPT, I'll usually do it off stream, just because it's, oh yeah, as a tool like that, it's great, it's fantastic. Do I have it write code for me? Not really. I think I had to write a shader, and that took so fucking long, and would have been a lot easier if I just knew shader code. And it was kind of shit. I think I did that one time and I was like, cool. It technically works now, but it took like an hour and it was not worth doing. Cool, awesome. Never again. That's how I use AI in terms of for this. Everything else has been written by me, except I think one thing that now no longer exists in the program because shit broke, and I was like, cool, goodbye. But otherwise, no, you'll watch me just be very confused about why shit's broken. I worked through it. Why? Yeah, like this. I don't know why the fuck. Mechanical container. Yeah, because that's not real. Interesting. That's cool. Do you know Yandere Simulator? I don't know if when you see my game, I think you'll be impressed what one person in Gemini can do. I expect great things. You're hyping this up. The bar has been raised. My expectations have been heightened. Yeah, so why no UI? Main UI manager. So it's not being, if you see here, the UI isn't being instantiated. The only non-code thing is the sound effects and music. Yeah, that's like the one thing that I'm not personally making for my game is sound effects and music, because I don't know how to do that at all, and I think I'll be forgiven for using things I've literally paid and bought from artists. So I think they'll be okay with it that I paid people for stuff back in the day. I don't know about you, dude, but like because sound effects and stuff are like take up so much storage, I literally have them burned onto Blu-ray discs. So I have like several discs of Blu-ray. I'm a paid Suno user. Let me know what you need and I got you. I have like 200 gigabytes of shit. All like on fucking Blu-rays. If I don't have something, I'll let you know, but I usually can find it, and if I can't find it, I'll go, like, if I need something specific, I look at like freesound.org and I see who's posted some shit that I can finagle into being okay. If after all of that I'm like, man, I really just need a bell, I'll come directly to you. You write? Oh, you make music? Shit, dude. I want to learn at some point. It's just that I don't have the time right now. Oh my god, there's ants on my desk. Oh, there's ants coming down my wall. Ooh, fun. March. Wow. Okay. I need that little borax shit. I need to ask my mom. Hey, I think a spider crawled. God, oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit. That's fun. I love that for them. I think a spider crawled on me when I was sleeping because I was like half asleep and I felt like itchy and I'm like, oh, squish. And then I looked at my finger and it was like some dead creature, but my eyes were not able to focus at all, so it was literally just like black with some legs or some shit. Hard to tell, and I was like, oh, that's worrying. Yeah, but so it's not being instantiated, which is interesting because the buttons are instantiated. And I should be calling like the buttons here, they get instantiated in the same way that the UI should be. Because the UI just it's here and then you know what, we'll do this. Because I've had this work literally like here. Where I change it to this, where like normally I would do this here, but I've had it like not work, and then I change it to like I literally just finagle that shit around right there, and put it in like this, and then all of a sudden it's like, yep, we're good. So if that functions, I'll be like, wow, look, see? All right, well. Now I look like a loser. Still like an instance. That's so weird. Why not? Print. Go. Oh, my camera. There you go. See? Oh my god. I gotta switch out my tapes. Because this camera turns off. The camera turns off if it's not recording. So I literally have to keep recording over and over and over again. And eventually the tape, I imagine, like these are gonna wear out. And when that happens, I'll just remove the tape. Because then it'll just spin forever and I'll never have to exchange it. It'll never know it's there's nothing in there. Stupid machine. Could I do that now? Probably, but like I'm not using these for literally anything else. That's it. Off again. Yeah, I got a whole setup of stupid bullshit. Don't do that. And then... Awesome. So, go to school. It don't work. Did we print go? We did print go. We did do that. We also printed yeah, I have really good debug prints. I'll need to go find that at some point. Alright, well, let's go to the UI scene then. And ask it to show us what we have printed. So we'll print it twice. We'll print it when it's instantiated it's could have good, when it's not, and when it could be. And it works for the choice button containers just fine. So it definitely is. It's printing it, but it's not instantiating it properly. Oh, there goes that guy. That's very weird. I'm going to scream. I wonder why that is. Beyond that, though, to get this in a playable state, what I need to do is separate this from the player. So it has an export. This has stuff to do with the camera, which is not great. Anything that has to do with the camera should be on the camera stuff, so I don't use these at all. Wrote this a little over a week ago, trying out the new Suno 5.5 voice importing. Oh, Suno, like one of the AI music things. I'm genuinely unfamiliar with stuff. I have a bad habit of like just existing in my little world. I'll take a look after streaming. I will get distracted too easily. I need to get this done so I can have a Patreon. Sad songs are. I find sad songs in the way of like the lyrics and what's in there, or in terms of like it's like in a minor key. Because I think minor is stuff written in like a minor key is like really pretty in general. The lyrics, gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream so I can focus. Because you've watched me get like derailed like 17 times. And I'll never get done otherwise. Camera pivot, the global position. Oh, it does need a it's a breakup regret song. Gotcha. Been there, man, been there. Separate my exports. Bar. We do need one just because it needs. Actually, do we need that? No, we don't. I don't know why I even fucking wrote that to be the way that. Yeah, no. Dumb. Stupid. Oh my god, stop. I guess that is done. Nice. Stand it up in the corner there, so it can watch over us. Alright, what are you mad about? Player should have a reference to the camera. Or should it? this be in the player or in the camera? I think it should be in the camera, honestly. I think this is a camera function as opposed to never mind, it's a player thing. I do declare. Do need to get a camera though, so add export var camera on camera 3D. Then everything is cool with that. In the camera thing itself, we need a reference to the player. Pivot.gd. We have that actually. Yeah, okay. You're 3 steps away. I feel like it. So we have that shit. Because what I need to do is I need to have them separate so I can have like the player house, and I need to be able to add the camera pivot here, so that way I can make sure it's actually pointed at the player. Because if you saw earlier, when we went upstairs, the camera was like off kilter, and to the side, and all fucked up. Then I need to be able to like make sure it's actually looking at the player, like here. I need to. That's literally not used, so I don't know why I should get rid of that. It'll confuse me. It'll fuck me up later. We need to assign camera and player. Right. Not ideal way of doing that, but functional for now. Definitely need to change that though. But it should let us. There's an Amazon driver. Hopefully dropping off the cat litter I ordered. Ironically, I just recently dealt with that. I was wound up putting in a FOV slide. Cameras can be so fucking irritating. They really can be. And then we have a little Easter egg of a smiley face out here. Fun fact, there's an Easter egg. There's a happy little man in the distance. Yep. I have cheats in my game. Not sure. I come from old school gaming. Hey man, you talk old school. I'll have you know, I have a Sega Saturn on my floor. So, what up? I do like just being able to put in a disc and playing a game. That shit is nice. I may have to take a small break to go get like my cat litter. Yeah, my cat litter was delivered. Let's go. SNES was my thing, but I respect Sega. That's totally fair. SNESes are dying now because of like the chips in them. Or like the chip itself is like shitting itself, which is unfortunate. Why am I getting pissed off? And what is this at? Player.gd? My own hair. Yeah, because that doesn't exist. So that's gonna need to be. So I need to get a. Reference to that from the camera itself. Which is great, because that thing doesn't even work. Kitty litter, yeah. Need some for my cat. I don't even know why I'm even bothering. That code literally does not function. That shit literally just doesn't work. Now my camera does not follow the player. Neat. Nice. Why does it not follow the player? No. Nope, that is the post-process shader. You're good. Oh, the flip of that. Neat. Wow. Wee. Basement. Oh, wow. Yeah, because that doesn't exist. Upstairs. Basement. Nice. It doesn't work. There they go. Cool. Yeah, what the fuck was the problem again? Oh yeah, we're not following the player. and also going to school doesn't work. Oh, we didn't set that for them. Yep. There in fact is no thing here. Cool. So we can spawn there. Now we just need to actually make it so the player gets followed by the camera. Clearly this... Well, no wonder it doesn't work. It's setting it once. Ta-da. Wow. Oh. And now we can wander around the school. Oh. Never mind. Now we need to do rotation, which will be really fun. I actually want to do an input. Rotate camera button. Cannot return value. Okay, damn. Then we need to also calculate the delta every frame. So, var hold mouse position on vector 2. This is all garbage. Hold mouse position equals get stop. Mouse position. But a do var new mouse position equals actually what we do if we'll do it here actually get mouse get viewport dot get mouse position. If old mouse position is not equal new mouse position, actually we have it up there. Mouse delta equals new mouse position minus old mouse position. Old mouse position equals new mouse position. Theoretically, yep. Now rotate the camera. Whee! Wow! It's really fast and I'd hate it. 005. Nice. That's much nicer. Cool. Now the game is now playable. It's not good. Here's your stabby shit that I was talking about. Oh, is it broken again? God damn it. It is playable though. What is it hitting? Well, it took me forever to get this to work too. Here, you can in fact stab dudes and drag their bodies around. Oh, I'm gonna have to do like ragdoll physics. That'll be interesting. Okay, so the UI no longer works, which is not great. But that, the mouse cursor changing, that does work. I'm glad that remains fun. So we're bloody right now, so we should get an error. It should break when they see us. Yep. What? I'll show you what it looks like when they see a dead body. Because there should be several guys here. As they slowly float down. It's so weird that it's like opposite now. Except now it's not. Oh, it's changing based on where the player's facing. Oh no, that's wrong. That's not good. I need one of you to like... to like try and fan them out by hitting them against the point. It's doing the thing, and I'm trying to get these guys to like... So I just... The knife is now... Did I grab the litter? I did not. It is still out there. But I'm like right next to my window, so I don't think anyone's gonna steal 38 pounds of litter. I'd be very surprised. And it'd be very slow. Not slacking. I'm gaming right now. Bang, bang, bang. So this is fucked up somehow, in some new way that it wasn't fucked up before, but now it is. We do have combat mode. I'd love to know what... Oh, but it won't even... Wow. No, actually it should. Eventually, they will move. They will move. I need to really... Because I still have the global time, so I can't just... On pin. I can't just print. Can't print this and it should... Oh. Ooh. Never mind. They will never move. They will never move. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab the litter, bring it upstairs. I'll have a good scene. Okay, so global time no longer being a thing. We need to not to you. You are useless. We need to go to our game manager. We have our frame count. I suppose our floor 1 should have a item component so that it can worry about its time, but mostly only in the way of getting the tick. Time component. Tick does this thing. Do thing. Oh, I had this. Actually, I can reuse it. I'll take the I'll just copy this. So floor 1. Yep. Every single frame. Not do that. Now it's technically still every frame, but much less. Actually, all this can be done in the physics process. I don't know if I shouldn't be doing that, but I do know that the physics process runs at 60 FPS. But I don't know if that's like, I'm like overloading it with shit, and then it's like the underlying way. Anyway, it doesn't really matter right now. If the thing works, that's what matters. This can be in global variables, honestly. Yep. What the fuck did I have going on there? Core index. Why did I even have that? That's... makes no sense. Whatever. Who cares? I need to rename this because floor 1 is just no longer accurate. Time component, not pig. Also, the UI is still fucked. It's so weird that it's not working, because I want, like, I swear, like, if I can do like the header UI and that works, I'm gonna scream. Whoa. Invalid access or to key or property change class and is that not on a what? Put that shit in the signal bus. Neat. So you're mad because signal bus that and students. We'll have ready. Or is it in the normal state? Right. Still not seeing shit up there. Kind of a bummer. It's weird that it's not instantiated. You need to stop printing. Holy shit. Like, if I go to floor, I just add a canvas layer. I just want to know my shit works. Oh, yeah, I didn't format it properly. Okay, whoops. We should do that. That's the hour plus colon plus pad. Add zeros. Oh, because it comes after that, right? Add zeros, yep. 2. Cool, we have time. Seriously though, why the fuck doesn't this get instantiated? Image will take your show UI. Alright. See, it's getting the player up. Somehow it's getting set to null. Or, ooh, hold on. It's closing the UI. Maybe the closing UI from the button is getting called. After the level's already changed, so like we can't see the UI. Alright, well, you know what we can do? We can go to... Go to UI scene, do this, and we can just... do that, and then it can't... It literally cannot close the UI. And so we'll get all instances. There you go. So somewhere, so the closing of the UI the only issue is that I don't know how to get rid of this stuff. Now, obviously, we need to be able to close the UI at some point. But cool, that works. Or, actually. We do a call deferred. Oh, there isn't one. That's right. Where'd I put it? Oh, literally right here. Bruh. All this How do I use? Ooh, you know what I should do? I should have the changing level be a call deferred. That's what I should do. Yeah, so 2 school button, we should have. Still deletes it. Maybe call thread safe was literally just like a different thing. Again, still deletes. This thing here, area 3D. I wonder if that will fix it. I doubt it, but yeah, see, so we get the current HUD and we set it to that, and then it exits, does all the exiting, and because it does that, it closes the UI. So maybe floor 1 should be called a third. Maybe that's the real problem. Will this work? Oh, Baldifer is not real. We saw it for half a second. I feel like I'm doing some weird, sketchy, like, shit that isn't actually what you should be doing. Like some sketchy workaround. Because you see it for one frame. Maybe you used to see it for one frame. Definitely used to see it for one frame because, yeah, you can see it right there. Question is, why does it say exited 3 times? And how is it that this gets See, this is where I get stuck because I don't know how I would alter the execution of that stuff. This is where I go to ChatGPT for, where I'm like, hey, I have a Godot. I'm making a game in Godot. I have a player exiting a scene, like changing scenes, and then I'm making a game in Godot. I have a area body that detects player to show UI, and it closes the UI via UI manager when the player exits the body. The problem is that when you change the level, the body exit close UI closes the UI after the new UI is loaded, thus getting rid of the HUD in the new level. How can I change? Why does the on body exited signal get called after the ready for the new level? Okay, that makes sense. So on our game manager, we need to have like bar is changing level equals false. Is changing level equals true. Oh. No idea what the fuck that was about. It's false. And then we go into the button, the to school button. ZGD. No, I want. What? What the fuck? Oh yeah, here, not the button. If not that is I think is changing level. Yep. Will this fix our shit? Nope. Alright, well. Maybe I literally don't want to call defer that. I want it instant. Still doesn't work. Apparently this is less good of a fix. So I don't know, considering that my fixes currently do not function. And that does, I'm gonna say good fix. Damn. Oh. So for our time component, make things faster. Bar tick speed equals 30 by default, but right? Sorry, frame per tick equals 30. Bar tick speed equals times 1 over frame per tick. So if I have frame per tick, no. So if I have frame per tick is equal to 30, this means I can make this go faster. Well, now it's slower. Now it's really slow. Why is it so slow? Didn't one make it like fast as fuck? Oh no, I want frame per tick divided by 60. Right? No, what? So if I want every tick to be half a second, I have the current tick divided by 30. So frame rate over frames per tick give us tick per second. right? Tick per second is equal to frame rate over frame per tick. Okay. So if we have frames per tick is equal to 30, we have 2 frames per tick, or 2 ticks per second. Whoops. This is wrong, right? Right? Oh, let's set it to 10, I guess. I just want it to go faster. Oh, yeah, you can see them move. That's good, so that still works. Damn, they're fucking going. Jesus Christ. I just want to show off the fact that they can see them when they're dead. Look, he sees them when they're dead. And then, will we get the time? Ooh. There. You need to die. Because they're gonna go through here. I know they're gonna go through here, so I know they're gonna see. They're gonna walk up and be like, whoa, that's a dead guy. And there's our 2-minute our timer, which is not correct. Our body timer. Yeah, these need to be up here. It's crazy that, like, if I divide by 1, then it's like, or was it? Or was it that thing that broke? Hold on, I gotta test that. Oh yeah, it doesn't break. Okay. So something else is breaking. I just don't know what it is. Oh, what the fuck is breaking? I should really put lights in my because I stream every day now, so I should really like put some lights up. So if I want 2 frames per tick, all right, so frame rate over frames per tick gives us tick per second, right? So if I want tick per second, I gotta write this out. So, fuck. We have 60 over FPT equals PPS, right? So FR over FPT times TPS equals 0, which means if we multiply both sides, so FR over TPS equals frames per tick point. I just want to be able to be like ticks per second equals 2, and then have it. Whoops. So frame rate over ticks per second gives us our frames per tick. So I do like 20. But then this can be frame rate divided by, and that'll give us the number that we need to put here. If I want 20 ticks per second, I can do so. What if I want 60? Which then makes this a timer. So if I want 160, not going any faster. Why not? Division by 0. How's it coming? It's going well. I'm just fucking with some math to try and get stuff to work the way I want. You can see where we're at. It'll show up in a second. Give it time. The camera's fixed? The camera is fixed. If, there we go. We can rotate. It's all good. The UI we had trouble with for a little while. And you can't, hold on, check this out. They detect the body. They do that. There's multiple people there, you just can't tell. Anyway, you can drag bodies around. That's a thing you can do. Yippee. Now you're bloody, now you can lose, and then the lighting on the girl is now wrong. That's okay. I don't know what's up with that. Stabby stab. End of day? Cool. This technically is also like not actually functional. But that's okay. Yeah, no, we had a weird bug where the UI, the call for getting the UI, how do I put this? The call for getting rid of the UI was being called by something that was already like queued for deletion. So the new level would load, but then the call to delete the UI from the previous level would happen. So we were spawning into a new level and the UI was just like deleting itself, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? But we fixed that, kind of. It's not a great fix, but it is a fix. It did work. So that was something I used ChatGPT for. I was like, my calls are not happening when they should. How the fuck do I fix this? And it's like, haha. Here's some options. So I'm like, true. I didn't think about that. You're right. You're still fucked up. UI is great. I swear to God, like, it's problems like those that I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. I'll use ChatGPT for. And UI is like this. The player HUD, because it's up there. Why are you up here? Stop being up there. That's interesting because in the body timer scene, it looks like that. Now it's down there. And I think the time is wrong on it. Yeah. You can have everything perfect, one misplaced comma and your shit explodes. No, I swear. And sometimes it's not, even like a comma. Sometimes it's like the thing that I said here that I instantiate here, it's like, actually, no. And I wouldn't know unless I check. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre behavior sometimes. But yeah, so now I love, like, now we're still not even at where we were before. That's the great thing. We've been working on fixing this for how long? 3.5 hours. We're still not where we were before streaming happened. Before today. We're still just, it's great. It's good. Very solid. Very cool. Very cool. So the timer is now not good. Where do I set this? I need to set this at the ready stage. That's why my timer's all fucky. It's using garbage values. It's using whatever's in memory. Equals time component. But this, that won't work. That won't work. We need to set that in the header, no, in the player HUD. Which we do. Huh. It's getting dark. I'm gonna shut my window. Close my blinds. I don't know. I think right now, baseball time. Like I don't know what it. I was gonna say I think right now I think I need to take a 10-minute break. That's where I was at. I was like, all right. I need to like reset. Because normally I would take a 10-minute break after like 2 hours, but we got like 3.5. Yeah, we're on break time. Cause I'm like, all right. So I'm gonna take 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. Okie dokie. We're back. So the thing that is broken is that I kind of want to see what it looks like again, so I know like in what way it's broken. That is so bad. I need to fix it. Like this being based on where the player is facing. Poland 40. It starts off really low. And I'm wondering if it... Oh, no, it starts off really... It starts off like slightly wrong. I wonder why it doesn't, maybe I need like a panel container. Oops, not that. So that way it can like grow to, unless it, there's grow settings. I know there are. Where there's settings for this where like it, see how like it grows to the right. It's a wild font for that. That's weird. I don't know. It's possible that fixed it alone, but I have my doubts. Does it grow? No. Oh yeah, well, that would do it. All right, so that did fix. It did. It's starting slightly late. I wonder if that's the time when it gets alerted, when they go into the alert. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's the time when they alert. So nothing's actually broken. It's just, I'd want that to show up the moment they get alerted, though. I don't mind how that works the moment they see it, the timer starts. I don't like how you can't see it, though. That I don't care for. The question is, so what's going on is that's going to be in the student alert state. These fucking ants. Student searching state. Global variables, the body scene is true. And this is bad. This needs to be changed. Missed that play. Yeah, I haven't had headphones in the entire time, so I don't know how much the if the sound. Last time I checked, the sound wasn't working properly, but that's also we were in multiple viewports. So we're not connecting it here. How am I making the UI body timer turn on again? Body found the signal. So that should just be emitted in the alert state. That must be getting emitted in the searching state. Yeah. Don't have that. Go into the alert state and then do that there. How do you know a monkey has had too much to drink? How do you know a monkey has had too much to drink? Pick your number between 1 and 10 for your answer. Oh, now it's just broken. I'm gonna go with 7. Oh. Yeah. He starts offering the bug he picked out of his fur to the ladies as bar snack. That's fucked up. I was too busy reading to see if it worked properly too. I got fucked up by monkey pube. It is starting at the wrong time. So the seconds are off. This was 5. He starts at barrel of monkey toys and starts crying because they just look so happy together. I can see that. I can see that happening. I wish I could drink, but I physically cannot. And it's not by choice. So the seconds are wrong, and that's in this, so in the time component. Int is tick divided by... Second is tick divided by 60. Oh, Gemini makes pretty funny jokes if you have a good starting point. Good to know. I've literally never used Gemini. Oh, that's not working because... No, that should be fine. Oh. I don't even know what my thought was there. That was just like not thinking. So it's starting at like 10. Why am I doing tick divided by? There should be like ticks past, which is something else. That's why it's wrong. I need ticks past. I'm just going. Which you watched me undo this, and it's like, wow, yeah, you really don't know what the fuck. Minute time component dot tick, which is just not what we want. We want ticks past to do that. Nothing quite like fucking up your own code. Just because you come back to it later and no longer know what it does, or what you're doing and why. What? Now we started at 11. That should get sent the moment that player HUD tells it to be true. And this really doesn't need to exist at all, because it'll stop existing the moment that it becomes 0. I could do the really scuffed thing and just add 11. Be like, ah. So they see a body, they emit, the body is found. The player HUD connects that body found emit to start body timer. Start body timer shows the body timer. Sets the Boolean value start timer to be true so that the process now does things. Then body timer dot time component dot tick. You know what it is? You need to do math, because this wouldn't work for so we're getting the proper tick value, but what we're not doing is was it progressing in seconds? Because I get why it's starting at 11 now. Because the way that I have it, it should be progressing faster than seconds do. If it's not, then I'm genuinely quite confused, actually. Seconds equals time component that calculates, so it's just using those two things and then pushing them. So we need to go to a time component. Divided by 36,000 is how we get minutes. My HTML days, everything is done in milliseconds. Yeah, well, I believe the time on your computer is literally like the milliseconds passed since like some date in 1970, which is insane. Which is why the Y2K bug was a thing, because it was like 32-bit, and then we're gonna have an integer overflow, and then ooh, and which like it's funny to think about that. People today are like, oh, that totally wouldn't have been an issue. I don't see why that would have been an issue, whatever, right? And then we had like that Windows bug that shut down airlines. Like, it totally would have been an issue, 100%. People worked around the clock to make that not happen. Like, crazy amounts. See, we used the magic number, and I don't remember why we used that magic number. I think it's because 60 times 60 times 60 is a minute, and that's frames. So frames per minute, but we're not getting, but we're using tick here when we really want not that. So we really want to actually be more explicit with what we're doing. Frame rate times I will do frame rate times 60 because that is, I'll put a note here. Which is true, but we don't want tick. What we want is, because we complicated it, because now what we have is like variable right now. What we actually want is tick per second, I think. Or because what this used to be is we have I gotta open Notepad, or not Notepad, Paint. So right now what we have is our, this is too much for a timer, but I want it to just do some math and then to work, and I don't want to have to like do some workaround bullshit. So I want to just get the math right, because this is like an integral part of this game. Is they find a body, timer starts, don't get caught. You know, it is a stealth game at heart, so it should, base mechanics like this kind of just need to be down pat. So what we're trying to get is how many ticks, how many minutes have passed since the start of the timer, based on how many tick. Oh yeah, we changed that. So to get minutes, okay, we need to do, let's see, ticks per second is equal to the frame rate over the frame per tick. Frame rate over frame per tick gives us ticks per second. So if we have the number of ticks and we divide by the ticks per second, we'll get seconds, and then we multiply that by 60. So ticks have passed, divide that by Oh no, I'm gonna do it. We have one tick. One tick. Oh, so we have ticks per ticks. I'm actually gonna have an aneurysm. Holy shit! And I literally just solved it. So we need tick pass time divided by ticks per second gives us seconds. I don't know why I was like actually just having an aneurysm there. So I'm gonna make a note. Ticks elapsed times divided by ticks per second equals seconds. Times 60 equals minutes elapsed. Yep. This is essentially, instead of ticks per second, ticks per minute, because we multiply by that, so we get the amount of ticks that have passed divided by how many ticks are within 1 minute. And then we do that. Then we have to do the same here. Equals tick pass divided by tick per second. This should be ticks. And that should be frames. Frames per tick. This should work if my math is correct. Fonda. Okay, well, it was good for the very first one, and now it's quite wrong. I mean, that's printing correctly. That's printing every second until now. Actually, the seconds are perfectly fine. The minutes are fucked. Which is interesting. Oh, order of operations, my friend. That's why. Got my Pima. Now it should be good. Hey. Now I can have the frame, the ticks per second be literally whatever I want while testing, and the timer will always work in the way that it should. Very cool. When it gets the 2, then it does the thing. I'm wondering if the oh, the UI did actually. That's the CPU and that's the GPU. Oh, I fucked up. The FPS is okay. We're rocking like 300. I imagine if we had a lot more students, it would. We will then need to start occlusion culling. Frankly, we actually should start occlusion culling now. Oops. Whoops. I'll be right back. Bathroom time. Okay. Oh, my camera ran out. Nice. Oh. Okay, on actually rewind. Good. That actually makes my life easier. I know I can just shove it in there and it'll automatically rewind. Very cool. Okay. So, moving on. What we gotta fix now is the fact that our knife follows the rotation of the player. So what we gotta do is we actually just have to subtract the rotation of the player from the knife, and that should just work, really. We can do that in the player because we have a reference to the knife. We don't, but that's fine. Because what we have here is we have the rotation angle, and then do we have the rotation angle on Or are we just doing... Either way, it doesn't really matter, because what we do is we just knife dot rotation dot y minus equals rotation angle, and that should literally just fix it, or not. All right, the question is, is it good if I haven't moved? If I haven't moved, the angle is correct. The moment I move is when it gets fucked. So there's two things I can do. Either what I can do is I can go in here and make it top level, go in here, and then just every frame I just set the position to the player. This knife is temporary anyway. It wasn't temporary to start with, but again, to start off as a shit post. Yeah, and now it... Oh, it's not going where it should. It is no longer affected by the player's rotation, but it is now itself fucked. It is weird, because I don't know why that would change. Unless this is wrong. Which is really fun. Why with areas? There might have been a reason we did that. I don't remember. I don't believe it's changing either. It's like going into the same direction. I really need to start commenting my code more. Because now I just get to read this and be like, what the fuck am I doing? This is what's rotating it. And that works fine. It's using the same thing. I need to go back to front. print. The right now we're just gonna get a bunch of. Oh, we're not actually. Almost forgot. We're not gonna get that because there's no UI yet. I was just maybe trying Gemini, give the code and tell it what's happening and then what to do. Maybe. I don't know. I want to try. Like typically, the way that I use AI is that I'll always try to do it myself first, and then if I'm really stuck, I'll use AI. So that way I keep my mind active and my immediate response isn't just delegate. We are getting numbers though. You can't see it, the game is blocking it, but we're getting different numbers, which correspond, which makes me think that perhaps it's literally just the between might be fucked. Because like I was clicking around and we're getting different numbers, which means that between might be bad, which it is something simple and silly, absolutely 100%, but it's mostly just like it's just a habit thing. That even if it's simple and silly, like gotta keep the habit of using my noggin so that I don't because I've used like I've noticed that like when I use AI more, I'll lean on it a lot harder. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Alright, I have like a feeling from like the back of my neck to like my head. Like down, like up, like I don't know what the fuck it was. I hope I never feel that shit again. That was scary. I end up leaning on it a lot harder. Not like a thump, but like a, I don't even know what I would call it. Not cool. That's what I would probably go for. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm good. It was just weird. I have muscle spasms sometimes, so I'm just going to assume it was that, because there is muscle here, and it is like it will twitch. So I just assume it's a spaz that just happened to be in a very weird location. Anyway, I assume we do this. And we'll see. Yeah. It's hard to see. It's very quick. All right, so it is. The tweening is never being. Oh wait, what? Yeah, the tweening's never changing. It's always going towards the same spot, despite these numbers changing. So, and that these numbers are the hit location. So if we print stab point, that should give us the angle. And we just gotta print around in a circle and see if it changes. I'm gonna stop printing hit location so it's a bit more easy to look at. Yep, that's all correct. So it's the tween. The tween is fucked up. So tween, get tree, create tween, tween collision, 3D shape, disabled, position, origin, self-double position. Sorry, it should be global position, I think. Stab point. So stab point. Wait, tween dot stab point equals calculate stab point from the angle. Cosine, negative sign, normalize stab distance. It looks fine. But it clearly is not. I'm curious why setting it to top level didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, it's the top level bit that is fucking with it, and that makes sense because it won't inherit transforms. So I think what I have to do is rotation dot y minus equals player dot rotation dot y, which rotation, which if this should just have it spinning. Nope. That didn't even seem any different, which is interesting. Oh, what we could do, I think, is just minus player dot rotation angle, and we calculate our projected point. Vector 3 and float. Well, that's not correct. Now I will use Gemini. Now I will, because I am now stuck. I now don't know what I'm doing. Now it's a Gemini. Hello. Oops. Hello, Mr. Gemini. I'm making a Godot game, and I have a knife that spawns on top of the player and calculates a trajectory based on where the rake cast hits the ground. Problem is the angle is being affected by the rotation.y of the player character. Here's my code. What's the solution? What can I do to fix? Change rotation. Yeah, I did do the between. That's true, I did forget that I did that. I'm not gonna use look at, because look at will do some fucking stupid shit. Use global rotation instead of rotation. Global rotation .1. That may fix it. Nope. Well, it did fix the rotation of the guy. There's definitely some way we can get like the forward facing position and then calculate the projected point. Based on that, which what else did Gemini have to say about things? It adds stuff that like it doesn't actually explain, which I don't care for. I literally already had that set up. I don't even remember doing that. That's crazy. I mean, it's still wrong. Is it going towards like 0, 0? That's so weird. Why would it do that? I don't know. I don't even know where I put Gemini. Gemini is somewhere. Oh, there he is. Instead of calculating angles, just use See, that's what. Okay, hold on. Good night, my ninja. I'll see you tomorrow if you're on again. I stream daily, so I'll be here. Sleep well. I'll probably stop streaming soon once I get this knife working, so we'll see how long that lasts. Stay safe, drink water, all that fun stuff. Sleep well. So let's see what its code. Where does it use the global basis.z, which is the, or negative z, which is the forward direction. Bar target position equals global position plus forward direction. So that's in the... Where's this? Actually, if we use the angle, that's just... Oh wait, no, I had it right the first time. Dot X and then dot Z. This feels random now. That worked. It's backwards, but it worked. And also, it's way too far. What the fuck is our stab distance? 1. What 0.1? Bit too small. 0.3 perhaps. Might have to redo it. Yeah, that's about right. Yay, we fixed the knife. Very cool. Nice. What that means is, oops. Oh, it's still fucked up here. But why? Oh, it's hitting something. Here's what's happening. It's hitting the hidden floor 1 with the classroom stuff. Yeah, it's hitting this. And then it's getting freaked the fuck out. So I'm gonna just straight up move this. Whoa, what? Oh, that's a Y. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it. It doesn't really need to be there. It's good. There's no use for it right now. Yep, now everything. Now it all works. Bop, 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 bop. That's fine. Player HUD, that should be set to that by default. Which I believe will just have a little doodad there, which isn't amazing, but it does work the way that it should. William, how are you? You've missed probably the most boring dev stream so far. It's been extremely boring because literally nothing was added for the past 5 hours. I broke shit because I realized that the way I was doing certain things was like actually brain dead, and I had to fix it. And so we've been refactoring stuff. And now the end of day doesn't work. But what's good about it now is that, and why that's important actually, is that because going forward, what that means is that basically what I was doing is I was building on a foundation that was made of dog shit. And instead of like going forward and doing more on top of actual like doo-doo, our foundation is much better, which means that we can do progress will be made in a way that is like sustainable and good, which is great. So you missed a very like so far, like literally like up until like right now when you showed up, she was broken. I literally just fixed. If you go back and stream just like 10 minutes, you'll see me being like, oh, my knife doesn't work. I wonder why my knife doesn't work. This is weird. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes trying to be like, oh, my knife doesn't work. But now the knife works again. Also, this is our character. I don't know if you've seen that. No worries. This is who you play as, this little Zamboni. Now I'm gonna look for, real quick, a dither filter. Or dither shader. And there are plenty of two-tone. Crazy. No. Good. This is stuff that I would use like Chat GPT for. And I kind of hate doing it. I have to run control, that's annoying. how to use it. Yep. So we'll try this shader. File, new shader. In there. Shader. Open. Create. And we can see how this looks. Because I do want to start making the UI the way that I want it to be, and like get stuff kind of looking how it should. And where am I? Like, what am I doing here? This. Might be facial shader. Gotcha. Okay, so we go to main. Gotcha. Okay. But it doesn't affect. Good. Okay. Oh, I fuck with that hard. That looks really good. God, Dither looks so. I love Dither so much. Kind of flashy though. Yeah, it just needs to. It needs to crush the view. Oops. Crush the viewport as well. Nice. Sick. That looks good. I want to see what the that does not look good. That looks bad. That I need to fix how that looks. Oh man. I forgot to yeah. This is looking sick. I fuck with this heavy. This looks cool. Oh, that's definitely a bug. So the end of day screen, that happens when floor 1 we don't need this dot go UI. Change level, player, house basement. That doesn't need to be. Actually, here's what we'll do. I'll copy that. We're gonna end of day screen. That should make the shit work. Yeah. Now we sit here and we wait. For 2 p.m. That is because it needs to be a vaccine. So I'm gonna go into the time component. And double the tick speed. End of day. Nice. Hey. Nice. And then it'll break on when we go to school. A little crash. Dope. So main menu is being done in a dumb way. Because what we need is game manager dot get UI manager dot show UI main menu. Yep, there we go. And it's weird that because it's set to pass, which it shouldn't be. Stop. Why can't I click them? Clickable button. Clickable buttons. Neat. And UI. What? That's actually a good point. It does go under the buttons. I didn't even notice that before. UI cursor controller should be like this. Why is it that they still aren't visible here? Ah, that's why. Mouse should be pass. I don't know why the hell I had it set to stop. That's insane. No, I can't click. Mouse pass. Mouse pass. Maybe I set it to ignore. I don't know. Goddamn, I just want a cursor, dude. So annoying. I'll have to fix that later. That's, I guess, a known issue. Okay. All right. It is getting late, so I think I'm gonna stop it here for tonight. And work on getting stuff ready for Patreon and all that. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace, peace.